God is mocking me!
Awoo! Adrian, there you go. There's your redeem. I hope you enjoyed that. I feel bad. Good morning. How you doing? And Kate, hello. How's it going over doing right? Having a phenomenal day. Phenomenal day. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I'm afraid Murkrow's dead. Y'all. Machamp has machomped again. And as such, I'm afraid we'll start the stream off by actually doing a thing. I'm gonna introduce a death box. Hold up a second. It's literally going to be a death box. Honestly, we don't even need to count the attempts. Because we owe it to Nevermore that we finish this. Finish what we started. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. We're live again. You're good? Well, kind of good. You haven't slept all night and it's currently 8 a.m. That's bad. Sleep is important. Don't you know that you grow during your sleep? How are you supposed to grow as a person if you don't sleep? I'm telling you. Look. I mean, you're a short king, yes, but don't you want to grow? How are you going to be 6'4"? Without sleep? Without sleep, Hydrant? I'm telling you, without sleep. Without sleep. Without sleep. No, it says dead. You're right, you could finally become a tall king with more sleep, definitely. Alright, we're gonna start off the stream by doing what we should have done last stream. I'm gonna draw Machamp, Vital throwing the Murkrow into oblivion. Just gotta Google what Machamp looks like. I see. This looks terrible already. But without doing this, we won't be able to move on. What has everyone been up to? What have you been up to? Oh, he has only two what's it called? Toes. Do I draw a bulge? I have to resist the urge to draw a bulge. There we go. Did you hear the Avu earlier? By the way. Svar, hello. Good to see you as well. How are you doing? Gotta draw the V for sex appeal. No nipples there because it's family friendly. What does a fist look like? Something like that. Why is it called a ring if it's a square, by the way? Ever thought about that? You've got a slight headache, so you're just chilling. Do that. Feel free to. It's important to chill sometimes. And then colors. Happy Sunday, happy Pride Month. It's okay to be gay, but only for this month. Clearly, 100%. Mm-hmm. Casey, good to have you. We're drawing how Murkrow died, because otherwise we can't continue with Pokemon. But goddamn. Of course it's a Machamp yet again. How are you doing today? Now we're gonna go into the reds. Make it dark there. And then the belt is like a dark blue, kind of. The metal is sort of goldenish. And then for the horns, we need sort of a gray, greenish tone. So we're just gonna go with green for now. Which makes it look almost like shiny. Because the shiny Pokemon, you know, are just ugly Pokemon. There, I said it. Someone had to say it. Something like that. Hold up. Gonna flex. Yeah, flexing my arm right now. As much as I can. It should be fine. Clearly, I'm just looking after my own arm. You know, I'm like, yo, this is what mine looks like. So clearly, that must be his as well. Hi, Box. Good to have you. How was work for you two? Just finished cooking breakfast. Do you have work on Sundays over there? Is that a thing outside of Germany? 'Cause I genuinely don't know. Machamp, by the way, shiny is ugly as heck. Work on Sundays is a thing, but we don't work on Sundays. Ah, I see. Fair. Figured I'd ask just in case. Because, like, I'm never sure, you know? Like, over in Germany, for instance, we don't. And theoretically speaking, I could, like, I mean, unless you work in, like, gastro and everything, you know? By the way, I'm definitely rushing this because I want to play Pokemon. I've decided to play, not sure if I've told you guys yet, but I've decided to play Final Fantasy VII for the very first time. Once we're done with Clay Obscure. Because of course there's got to be blood everywhere. Oh, sure, it's fine. That should be fun. This is metal. Shading. Let's use a purple. Here we go. And there you go. Rules. Thank you very much. You haven't played any Final Fantasy game? I've only played like the first. You work for a school aside from overtime you volunteer to take. You don't work weekends. I see. That's fair. Are you like a teacher? No, wait. You're in IT. But do you teach like IT? Is my question, Box? Just finished cooking breakfast. Nice. Right. You guys are in the US, right? There you go. He's in the IT department for school, so he maintains the technology. Technology is not kid facing. I see. I see. Yeah, like at our school, my old school, um, we had IT teachers who were technically just there for the IT for the website and uh, some other stuff, but also ended up teaching IT because we just didn't have any IT teachers. Chronic lack of teachers, you know, in Germany. Could I just what I can do is I can wait. And then reflect. That works, I think. Let's do Rip Nevermore. No god exists in HeartGold, so silver, and works for this fly. I didn't know that, and as such, I had to pay the price. There you go. Woo and arara. Glitch, are you? Did you change your name at some point? No, you just followed the other day, right? Woo, arara. Ooh. There you go. Because we've got another glitch. It's in me glitches. Gotcha. No, we do have Glittack. Right, never mind. That's someone else entirely. Sorry, no, it was just a very, very similar sounding name, and I was like, well, did I miss something? You just followed. I see. Yeah, fair. That's totally fine. I was confused. We just drew how Nevermore died, and in the anime, it's like a side slam, I think it's called. The attack, vital throw. Could be whatever glitch we need. Fair. Toad's fair. Smooth chat over here. And then we've got this Mimi. Do. How are we today? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a phenomenal day. It's been rainy all day, but suddenly the sun is coming out, and all of a sudden my apartment is already heating up like crazy. But it can't be helped. It's just do be like that, I guess. For what it's worth, we can take the lower screen and just move it. Dun. That way it won't get into the way of chat. We want to move this over there. Yeah, I don't like how it's right next to the screen. I want it to look a bit, cleaner, like so. I think that's cute. Let's go. What is a super fun art museum concert? Ooh, Sleepy went out last night. Stayed out until 1:30 a.m. Came back at back to work at 7. That's terrible. Everyone needs to get some. Y'all need Jesus, you know. Y'all need some sleep. You know, yeah. Hyrin's been up all night. You've been up all night. Your body doesn't recover from a night without sleep, without for quite a few days actually, and you feel groggy. Just need sleep and Jesus. No Jesus actually. We don't need Jesus here. I mean, it's not that we don't need Jesus. I mean, if you want to have Jesus, you can have Jesus. But I just realized Red Bull is your Jesus. Fair. Happy Pride Month. Yes. Be gay, do crime. I just realized we have a lot of Pokemon to draw, don't we? I guess we'll start. Big ol' sinner, we all are. You and me both. You and me both, bestie. Music is so loud? Music is very loud indeed. I need to kind of turn down the game again. Usually I have it at 50%. Noise. Usually it's lowered. Gonna go over here. Holy shit, it's windy outside. Yeah, it's super windy. Are you outside? Are you over here in Europe as well? Wish you could show you. I mean, you could theoretically show a video of the... No, the wind is actually not visible now that I think about it, so it wouldn't work. That things. You're in Phoenix, Arizona. Gee, it's far. No, over here in like Germany, it's also been like super windy. So we still have to draw Tangela and Tangrowth, Ladybird, Togepi, Skiploom, Ampharos, Stantler, Teddiursa, and Porygon. So with that said, because last time I was just I was sad. We lost a dear member of our community. I mean, a team, but still. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gee, that's a lot of Pokemon. Let's say 15 minutes, and I'll try to draw as many of them as possible, and then we'll later continue. Start. Ampharos. There we go. Alright, we'll start right here. We're queer, and we've got existential fear. Or something, I don't know. Because without drawing it, we can't use it, basically. Okay, that arm is scuffed. That arm is also scuffed. But yeah, it was like a museum all the way in Germany. That's so cool. Teddiursa is your favorite one. What type of pure space are you? Pan. I'm Pan. But sadly, I'm in a weird situation where I can't be in relationships with men, at least not openly. I can have situationships with men. Totally fine. It's just men suck over here. And also, my family is very, very homophobic, so I'm masking as straight. You know? On top of that, I'm autistic, you know? I've got all the... all my favorite spices combined, you know? Gee, this is ugly. Anyways, color. Yellow. You know. It'll be a lavender. So, whenever I go on a date, like the other day, I've been chatting with someone, you know, who I matched on this, I think it's called Tune Up or something like that, you know. It's like a It's like a dating app, but with the difference that you match via your music taste. And I'm like, that's such a cool idea. And I can't believe nobody has done before. So you basically kind of meet people who like similar music. A lot of them seem to be alternative, and that's great. But I also get to see like a fair few people who are. Let's speed things up a little bit by going to 100. It's over 100. So basically, I was talking to this one guy there, and and I said, well, just so you know, in case, I'm not hoping this doesn't sound arrogant or whatever, but in case you need something more long term, I won't be able to do it. Sorry, I've got a very homophobic family, and I value my family a lot. And he was like, well, I'll ghost you. And now I'm alone again. Let me just ghost this fella. Oh shit. So it's been a lot of that. Because like some people are not okay with it, and that's fine. That's totally valid. It's just like I can't be in a relationship openly, at least as long as my family lives, and I hope they live long because I love them a lot. But I can be in situationships, and that's pretty darn fun sometimes. But it gets very, very lonely, Oh yeah, I should just use gray. So I'm fake queer. Like I'm faking my queerness for attention. Clearly. Very clearly. Alrighty. 9 minutes. It was heartbreaking. You really liked someone. Had to do that once, done a super cutie way once because you were worried for the safety. Family has racial issues. Ah, yeah, that's rough as well. You have big platonic wifey energy. That's fair. Hold up, let me just pause the timer. Kino, good to see you. How you doing? Since we've got lots of Pokemon to draw, we'll just do 15 minutes at most right now, and I'll try to get as many as possible done. And then basically afterwards we'll just continue with Pokemon. That's sort of a plan. And this is Shan. The Ampharos. Right? Yes. There you go. Oh no. Yeah. But also it's a lot of ghosting, and a lot of men over here in my city and area are either very pushy and disrespectful, well, not at all mindful of boundaries, or they ghost you. Oh well. And yeah, racial issues. I got rejected by someone who was very cute, but afterwards I wasn't too sad about it because it wouldn't have been like, we couldn't have been like too serious, probably because my family wouldn't have been okay with it, because that person was black. And I was like, well, now that I think about it, maybe it was for the better. Saves me of a shock. I'm not sure if they wouldn't be like okay at all with it, but I'm like, you know, they probably wouldn't like it. But there's still better things, you know. There's like still worse things I could bring home, including a friend I met recently who's actually super cute, and she's from a city that is not too far away from my parents' city. So same country, right? Same people. Not right. Woo! And as it turns out, she's Serbian, and my family's Albanian. And well, you know, there's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah, that really bites. Oh no. Yeah, it can't be helped. It is what it is. Did I draw Mercy already? I did draw Mercy already. Okay. We can cross off Ampharos. Let's do Togepi and Teddiursa. And yeah. What happened? Why is this bad? Oh, there was a whole war and everything. You know. Like shit went down in 99. Is that, or was it he started calling people from Asia? Oh, it really gets hard to listen to. Yeah. Now imagine, needs to be more yellowish. Yeah. Now imagine that, but like you had to flee from the war. You lost family because of the war, and you got discriminated against before the war. And then your son brings home one of them. Probably wouldn't be a good idea. But it was like the funniest shit in the world, you know. I talked to my parents, and I was like, I met this like super nice person who's very pretty, and from Prizren. And they're like, Prizren, oh. And she's also studying? I'm like, yeah, she's also studying English studies over here. And is, you know, very chill, behaved, well studied, well read. I'm like, oh, well, where's the catch? However, it was more along the lines of, what's her name? And I said, well, about that. What's the issue? And they're like, well, I don't think we're gonna go out. And they said, why? And then I told them her name, and I was like, what kind of name is that? Oh, she's Serbian? I'm like, yeah. And then my mom just started cussing and was like, how do you find these people? Which was, like, actually funny. And I said, I know. And that's why I said, like, honestly, I just thought it would be funny. You know? My mom did have a laugh. Funny shit. Oh, you said it's sweet. Togi looks like it's from The Binding of Isaac. It is very much intended to look that way. I figured it would be kind of goofy if I did that. Traditional? What do you mean? And this one's teeny. Call them teeny. They're cute and tiny. Teeny, the Togepi. And then Teddy Osa. Guess being close to your parents isn't super big yet. I see. Yeah, it's more of a thing of amongst our kind of people, but Albanians and shit. But also, I feel like a lot of Germans are also very, very close. Like, it obviously depends on the family and everything as well. Every individual. Some people have other experiences with their family. Can be very much complicated in some cases, right? So it like depends a lot. But also from what I've heard, like lots of Americans are also very, very close to the family, like big festival, like Minnesotan friends of mine had like very, very big family Christmas parties, you know? Looks like a red, kind of. And then we'll go to orange. Make it a bit darker. And now suddenly it's brown. Like, wow. Brown is just dark orange. You know, I feel like it depends, really. Like, I've seen with people in Germany. It's Pikachu. It's very much Pikachu. Yes. Like, Kino, for instance, over here is like German, so you probably can testify as well that it varies a lot. There's some families over here that are closer to the family, have closer bonds compared to others. It's not as cut and dry as like people over here are just closer in general. Now, like, heavily depends on a lot of factors, and that's fine. You don't have to be close to your family. I know lots of people, like, there's also the concept of chosen family, you know? That luckily has become bigger and bigger as well over here. Especially in the LGBTQIA2S+ community. And then Oh wait, shading. And it's like also lit, you know? And then we'll just do highlight real quickly. Boop, boop. There you go. Call all of your friends' mom's mom too. They have taken you in as their own baby buddies. Aww. Seems adorable. Yes, it varies. Everyone varies, of course. The Fafa, no, from Fafa size where you see it mostly with like families. Ah, I see. Even if you think it's more family oriented, but the Hispanic side of your family is really, really big and close. Yeah, it's a whole value. You also love your family, so even with the flaws, we all have them. Because being close to your family isn't super big, yeah. You leave home ASAP. Most people don't talk to one or the other or either parent. They're not inclined to help much after leaving. I mean, that's fair. I think that's sort of the case over here as well. Like some people, like at least my generation, for instance, was like, and I do think that people like, I do think there's a difference between people like born after 2002 and people before that. In that sense, so generationally speaking, this one was Simone the Teddy Ursa. Anything that we don't draw, we can't do. So the Porygon, for instance, Stantler, Skiploom, Ladybug, Tangela / Tangrowth, because like it evolved, we will not be able to use unless we draw them. But we'll be able to use Togepi and Teddiursa and Shan. So that's neat. You know, because that area is so much smaller, their family would be a lot around a lot more. I think it depends really. Like with my generation, for instance, it was kind of not exactly frowned upon, but like lots of people would laugh if you were at a certain age and were still living with your family, you know, like you were 19 or 20 years old and still living at your parents or whatever. But when I moved to university, like no one was like, when I moved out and was at university and everything, nobody would laugh at it when folks said that they were still living with their parents, because it's understandable. You know, like if you live in the area and stuff, it's cheaper to live at your parents. It also is more practical and stuff, and yeah. But like with my siblings, for instance, their generation, it's like super common actually, like staying with your family. Like I know hardly anyone from like my siblings kind of area, like Gen Z, like Generations Alpha, whatever you want to call them, you know? Saves moolah, saves a lot of moolah, yeah. So hard you have to save us so much money to go see your family to get at least each time. Oof. Sorry to hear about that. But yeah, it's rough. But also, like, personally, I do talk to my parents. It's 27. Nice. 26 over here. Like, I call my parents every other day. You're 30. Hey. Kind of younger than I thought. Everyone in my chat is always older than me. Some people are in their 40s, some in their 50s. I'm telling you. I'm the youngest, wherever we go. Unless Krillera joins in which case, she's the youngest. You're older than me. Yes, I know, but like, I thought you were mid-30s, not just 30, you know? You know? Rude. No. I'm talking about Kino. Glitches, for what it's worth, before we started talking family and stuff, I got iffy vibes, as in like, is this person 18 or is this person below? But now everything is fine. You already feel old. Yes. Yes, you moved back home at 29, but it was one part to take care of your one of your parents and brother, and one part because you had a huge mental health crisis at that time. That's totally valid, yeah. Dead ass. See? Who says dead ass? Who says dead ass? At 27. I'm joking. It's so funny. You get that a lot when you type. That's yeah. Everyone you know says that. How dare? Wow, alpha. Really high. Yeah, okay, it's totally understandable. Honestly, for me lately, I've been tearing up more. You know, I've just been sad, easily touched. So like, I'm really excited to to visit my parents again next week. Not next week, the week after, probably. I don't know. I'll see them at some point in the next week or two. Cause like it's 4.5 hours. Most of the time it takes longer because trains and stuff to get there, and then you know that's like half a day nearly. You know. So you get to see your mom for the first time in 2 years recently. Sheesh, that's rough. Did you 10-year reunion at school too? Oof. Yeah, we had a reunion the other day, and I was so glad that I had a valid reason to cancel, because I really didn't feel like revisiting past traumata. Look, Porygon is actually kind of cool. Oh wait, it's a normal type. I thought it was a psychic type. Honestly, not gonna lie, most of the Pokemon we caught that we have to draw still are ugly as fuck. Move items, hold up. You don't see any of that. We're yapping. You left home at 16 too? Nice. Nobody from your... I mean, not nice. That's super soon. Gee. You slated a union. Oh, you're sorry. You were excited to show people how you glow up. Nice. The way you look at people living at home is that if they can deal with it, go for it, you would go insane. Honestly, it's so lonely. It's so fucked. Nobody from your old schools would do that, nor do they have your address, no phone number, nor would you add any of them in socials, which you also barely use. Fair. You left home at 16. We're basically the same person. You're just older. Ayo. Also, Kino. Glitches is Latina. And now kiss. See? Good food? I'm telling you, good food? Go get that. Hold it. Good for you.
passport! Why do you want to go to Mexico?
I just love Latinas, Sonic.
What?
Adios, amigo.
That's all. Look, I'm no Cupid. I know. I'm no Cupid. But I tried. I didn't. Look, I tried. You don't kiss random people, so that's a no again. You can't kiss someone who's in America while you're over here in Germany, Kino. I'm just saying, you know. But Kino is a great guy. So I'm like, theoretically, if someone were to get that Kino match, you know, getting the match out of that Kino, it'd be totally cool with me. You've got my blessing, because Kino's great. But also Kino's not open to having a relationship right now.
Oh, whoa.
Which is fair. If we didn't scare away the new Uwe friend. I don't think so. I hope not. So, if Uwe Glitches is gonna be gone forever after that, I would feel bad. I would feel bad for that. Because they had an adorable profile picture. Would be a shame not to see that anymore in Fireball. It wouldn't be the first time that I've scared away someone, to be fair. Like, we've had people join in right as we're discussing Palestine or other things, you know. One time we were talking about atrocities committed during the Balkan Wars, you know. Another time we were literally talking about scalping and Native Americans and how they got absolutely massacred, and how settlers used infected people as emissaries in hopes that it would kill the Native Americans who are not used to European colds and stuff. Look, we had some terrible discussions. We once talked about gun control, and someone joined in and was like, no. Like, we had some bad topics when new people joined in from time to time. Don't scare people. You have to be nice. To be honest, people are easily scared by you because you're the strongest unknown creature there is, a lich. Yeah, clearly. When will you be in lich, by the way? I do have a power bank now. Not sponsored, but it's by Anchor, and it's pretty nice, and I like it. It's actually quite good. I was thinking of maybe doing that soon because we've got the Pfingstferien. I don't know what Pfingsten is in English, but we've got like no uni for a week. So it's low-key debating going there over like soon. But it would also... I also got new headphones. Yeah, we'll only be in America. Controversial to pay admin who has web. Sorry, really, can you say that again? I have no idea what you just said. No offense. It's a me problem. Well, only in American. Only an American would find it controversial to pay admin, to pay attention, who has web... No, wait. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Look, some people just don't like when people talk about politics, and that's totally valid. I just sometimes do it. No, Uglitcha said that they've got a Hispanic side so to their family. So I was like, you kind of got stuck between two ways to word it. I feel that. I do that so many times, really. So don't worry at all. Just feel free to rephrase it one way or another. A sentence suddenly no longer makes sense. And then a streamer reads it, and a streamer struggles because most streamers can't read. Ayo. No, but I just mentioned that and I was like, well, that's funny. And then now I realize, well, there's silence in chat from that person, so that person's no longer here. I might have scared him away. Heck, couldn't stick around any longer. You did try. Oh! You're back. Welcome back. Glitches, we thought I scared you away. I was starting to reflect on my wordings and my jokes. Oh no. You would work silly. That's fair. I was just starting to worry whether or not I should change my conduct online. Did I do an oopsie yet again? Oh no. Oh, by the way, I woke up this morning at 5. And the first thing I did was whip out the ukulele. And I was literally like, I don't know what this melody is. So it's like, you know. Something like that. I don't know. Poor neighbors, they wanted to sleep museum at that time. Possibly. I don't know. I just, it's probably didn't hear what you said. You thought it's good. I said, okay, fair. Glitches, I said, Kino, go for it. You're basically the same person. And Glitches is Latina. And then I played the clip of Shadow saying, I just love Latina Sonic. But Kino is not open for a relationship right now. And also I was joking. Oh, ukulele, Kino. Hello. You love that clip. It's funny. You're not dating yourself. That would be strange. I mean, I don't know. Would it be? You would have a lot of things in common, wouldn't you? Alrighty. What do we play? I know what we play. Kino redeemed. Ukulele, and so I will ukulele, but only for Kino. Everyone else, don't listen. Or maybe do. I don't know. This is zombie. Because Kino likes it when I do zombie. You hate yourself, actually, but you wouldn't hate you. Oh, see, Kino. Like, love is in the air. Na, 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 na. Shit. Feel like people have different opinions than yours. I feel the same, and then my past relationships crumbled repeatedly for years and years and years because, oh, we don't have any interests. I'm like, dude, we do have interests. We have so many things we do together all the time that you like, that I like doing. Where's the issue? Need to tune that shit. There we go. Because then we argue light Hyrule, which is fun. Yeah, fair. That's fine. You know, the best way to turn a Nazi around is to fuck them in the ass every night until they change their heart. I'm joking. Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken, and the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting. with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 1916. In your head, they're still dividing. With their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. I haven't done that one in ages, so I hope you enjoyed that. What glitches streams? Ooh, look funny. Oh, 5,000 bits. Gee, I need to do something about that. Yes, I'm glad to hear that. Okay, let's do something depressing again then. You don't have any points because left because of the Isaac thing yesterday, but you requested dramatic song reading later. Might do. I don't know when I'll see you again. Don't know what it is now, if we're still friends. I'm sure if we did, we'd have so much to say. But we'd both be polite and then just walk away. 'Cause I know we wouldn't like it. The pair of us reminded by the other of the worst that we can be. Your growth and shifting mindsets, undone by seeing someone somehow immediately. Loving scenes played out in my head. All the things that you taught me and all the things that you said. So to be honest, I missed you, but I pushed it away. 'Cause the hurt that you caused me sticks with me to this day. Memories, sure, they're precious, that's true. I don't want to make any new ones with you. I'm sure it's mutual. To see you as I am now would just be unusual. Would be nice to align it, but I know we're both doing fine without the other in our life. And I would rather be lethargic than nostalgic for a time when I liked myself less that sadly you've come to represent. Woo! I don't think my brain is upset to relive what I've left behind, and seeing you conjures at most the time. Like fits of rage in the shower, getting drunk every hour, becoming perfectly content with being someone you resent. And all the ways we felt we've never talked about, we just whispered all amongst our friends, and now we're also losing touch with them. I don't know when I'll see you again. I know I don't want to, childhood friend. Give your actions more power, it's unfair but true. I just walk away, I like this distance from you. Your time away has taught me that I like this distance from you. Okay, do we do... Oh, we can do one more. Ah, woo! Nice. I hope you liked that. That was Thinking About a Potentially Awkward Interaction with an Old Friend by Crywank and Commuter. Great bands, do recommend them a lot. One last one and then we'll take a break. Anal beads. And it goes pop, pop, pop as I shove it down my asshole. And it feels good, and it feels good, and it feels good, and it feels good tonight. In the darkest of times, it did for me. In the darkest of times, these anal beads take care of me. Shove it up real good. Now it kind of hurts. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. And I need an ambulance. Oh no, go an ambulance. 'Cause now my ass is bleeding, 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 yeah. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Hope you enjoyed that. That was Anal Beats by Pink Eye, Filthy Frank, Joji, whatever you want to call him. This is Scary VHS. Hello, hello. That was ukulele. Someone redeemed it, so we play some ukulele. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing great. I hope you're having a phenomenal day. Can we get a shout out for Mr. Scary the VHS? You used to stream often. Ooh, fancy, fancy. I just gave you a follow to Uwu Glitches. Kun. Onegai. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Thank you very much. Arigato for giving a shout out to Mrs. Scary. It's been better than yesterday with getting harassed by another. Whew, I'm sorry to hear about that. That sounds draining. I hope you can chillax and take your mind off things. If you need to talk, feel free to reach out. Anytime. I'm sorry to hear about that, though. That sucks to hear. Harassment's never good. People are shit. Some people are super childish. Another member of our community did get recently, harassed by someone. It was very silly and very stupid, and honestly just not great. And someone I know from other communities also got a while ago, like I don't know, lots of childish stuff, and it's just fucked up. And I wish people were bigger people sometimes, you know, as in not size or height, but more so just, look, if you've got beef with a person, just tell them, hey, I don't like you, I'm gonna stop interacting with you, and then move on. Easy peasy. You know that calls VT was weird and says you're mentally ill, even though he sent his community to chat to troll you. Well, we need to sing together. I mean, I can't sing, glitches, but sure, if you want to. Hit me up. That's honestly weird. Calling others weird is weird. You do. Nice. In Albanian, we say, in Kosovo, we say, Chai, Sefir, Budol and Budol. Ash Budol vet. Which translates to, he who calls an idiot is an idiot himself. Should I see for Budol? What? No, don't put words into my words in my mouth. No, if you call someone stupid, you're the stupid person for saying the obvious out loud, right? But also, like, someone who's an idiot or someone who's maybe, like, even mentally, like, is it okay to say the R word? I probably have a pass. My aunt is mentally disabled. There we go. Calling someone who's mentally disabled mentally ill, or mentally disabled, whatever, you know, but derogatory is bad, because, like, you're the bad person, you know? And so if he's calling other people mentally ill without knowing them, that's a weird thing to say. And only someone who would be mentally ill would maybe do that, you know? Again, derogatory. Calling others weird is, like, such a weird thing to do. Philip DeFranco would be wild in with his phrase, don't be stupid. I have no idea who Philip DeFranco is, to be fair. I think it's projected and jealousy that he's doing better than him. I mean, yeah, could be. Mostly projection, probably. I don't know. But also, like, VTubing is, like, as a concept, like, I'm right now using a PNG tuber model, obviously, but I had a model before that, before it broke, because VTube Studio is broken. I don't know. I'll fix it soon. Jalouse. Low-key feel like listening to some justice. Hyperdrama? Or maybe... Actually... Stress, there we go. That's the one. That's the gem. That's the good stuff. There we go. He's been dragging this on for 3 days. That's when it happened. You ignored it when he popped up yesterday out of nowhere. So he just saved his VOD and where he admitted it was harassment. Yeah, well, just report it to Twitch. Easy peasy. If he gets banned, it's his fault. Right? Just got your VR back, so you may stream again. Nice. I have no idea about like, for what it's worth, I can't do VR because my eyesight is too bad, and most headsets don't work with my glasses, but also my eyesight is too bad. And that's what you did. Nice. Well, I hope something gets done. I'm sorry to hear that you have to deal with that, but also just whenever I get a hate comment on my blog, I just say thanks for the engagement. And then they don't respond. Thanks for the views. It's like, people are weird. It happens. But, like, yeah, don't be patrol. You can't play chess with a pigeon because they'll knock over all the pieces, they'll shit over the board, and then they'll walk away triumphantly. Meaning, if you engage with them, they'll ask, why are you mad? Haha, you're mad. Lose it. But if you walk away from it, they'll think they win, you know? I'm gonna take your orbs. No! Not my jewels. I want to ponder my balls some more. Don't take them away just yet. The only thing remaining of my mortal coil before I before I ascend it. Discord. There we go. There's my Discord. This is such a banger. Such a banger. Gotta do some editing. Good luck. Have fun. I love this track so much. Enough of that. What did I want to say though? The lich vaults is my bottom half like a ghost and basically non-existent ephemeral. Depends on the lich, I guess. I've kept my bolts around. You know. It's the one thing I have left. The one thing that matters. My bolts of steel. Every wizard ponders an orb and every lich keeps his on a jar. You know? Anyhow, I gotta take a break. I'll be back in a bit. It's been an hour and 40 minutes since we've started. We're gonna do some Pokemon, actually. We're gonna play. I like yapping, but I just realized that we're at gym 6, and we'll need to get to 7 and 8. But that should be relatively fast. So let's do that together in a bit after we little break. Please take care of yourself. Perform a med check if needed. See to it to take care of all your basic needs and all the things you want to take care of. And I'll see you in a bit. Wow. You call me a liar. Okay, sorry. Oh, right, I removed that. Stay. Sorry. Yeah, I removed that for the charity thing. I should bring it back. Next time! Today we're Pokemoning. I actually don't know where we have to go. What's in our game? Hold up. We've got Dun Dun Dun. We've got Bell. We've got Turkey. We've got Elderberry. We've got Zippo and we've got Shucky. There we go. Yeah, I'll bring back the dramatic song redemption at some point. Next time. So, last time. We did do a little bit of backtracking. We did defeat Olivine City Gym. Did do Pokemon. We're in Malgani Town now. Did I heal my Pokemon? I did heal my Pokemon. Good. I'll now give... Miracle Seed over here. Razor Claw. Silk Scarf. Razor Fang, Leftovers, Scope Lens, Miracle Seed. I think we should be good. What's up healing situation like? Got one potion. We probably should... Let's fly over to Acroteac City, and then over at Acroteac City we'll be able to very quickly buy some drinks. Cobra berries. Netball would be pretty useful. Let's get like 5 super potions. I think that should be fine. Like 9 normal potions. And over in Maogani Town, there should be a gym where we can fight Price. Oh no. You'll be doing a workout. I'm back later. Enjoy. Shit. Then again, maybe this is for the better. Hey, we're not playing games here. Okay. Blastoise. Headbutt. Don't flinch. Let's go! Scary. No flinch. Let's go. Totodile. I'm so sorry for what's about to. No, we missed. Became cloaked in a harsh light. What does that mean? Sky attack. You're back. Welcome back. How's work? Okay, in Gen 3. Increased critical hit ratio. We know it's a flying type move. So it probably would be best to switch to Turkey. We all took a little break. We did take a break. And fun to shock it. Kill the fuck! Kill the fella. I can swear again, right? I did take a break. It's important to take breaks sometimes. Wait, hold up. Did I mess up? Dun 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 dun. Let's heal up. Dun 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 dun. Should be fine. There we go. All is good. Well, oops. A new prize is secret. Oh no. All of these encounters are scary because they're not only like... Oh, this one is slash, probably. Do I know like a fighting type move? I mean, if I switch over to Elderberry... Wait, if I know there's a fighting type move. They just sometimes know random attacks. Switch over, but it failed. Low kick. Low kick. Should be super effective still. It's not super effective. Oh my god, why does it deal so much damage? It's super effective. Why is that super effective? You're like a rock type. Is ground super effective against rock? Chances are high it will use another ground move. Assurance is a ghost type move. Okay, we'll switch over to Shucky. We'll sleep power the raid. Get him! We're doing our best to get him. Whack him! I'm trying my best. Oh. I'm surprised we're faster than it. Nice. Eevee. I'm scared. It avoided the attack. It's sleeping! What do you mean it's avoided the attack? Go! Alrighty. What's the secret? It's because every day he sits on top of a very cold ice and trains his body. And spirit. Eevee sleep dodging is now canon. It has to be. Have to reset the puzzle. This is a kid's game. Why am I struggling? Why am I struggling? What do I have to do? I need to land on this rock, but like on the top. Go up. Guess we'll fight. Oh wait, we've got it after this. Check on my peril, turn. Murkrow returns from the dead. Switch over to Turkey. Thunder Shock. Nice. Okay, we'll go ahead and heal a Pokemon again. We'll save real quick, and now it's time for the thing. The gym battle. Pokemon have many experiences in their lives, just like we do. I too have seen and suffered much in my life. Since I am your elder, let me show you what I mean. I have been training Pokemon since before you were born. I do not lose easily. I, Price, the Winter Trainer, shall demonstrate my power. You are challenged by Leader Price. Leader Price did not skip him. Alright. We'll switch out to Zippo. We'll switch out to Turkey, since it will dodge Dig because it doesn't affect us. We'll use Ancient Power, since it's at least neutral, but it could also give us a stat boost. There we go! Omni stat boost, attack rose, defense rose, speed rose, special attack rose, special defense rose. Thunder Punch. Shouldn't do much since we're electric as well, in part. And then we'll use Ancient Power again and hope for another Omni boost. Ah, such a good setup. Alligator. Alright, alright. We're gonna Thunder Shock this. Super effective. Icy Wind, that's scary because we're flying type. So it's super effective. Our speed fell. But we're still faster. We did get one speed up, so we're now at normal speed. Mantine. That's flying on water. Huh, you're quite a trainer. Super effective. Citrus Berry, healed it. Bubble Beam shouldn't do too much. Right? It might slow us down though. Willow's my middle name. Willow is flexible and not easily broken. I'm not giving up yet. Finish up. Mantine for, like, men, are you going down? Tine. Yeah. Defeated price. Seems like my luck has run out. I don't know why he talks like that. I'm impressed by your prowess. With your strong will, I know you will overcome all life's obstacles. You're worthy of this badge. The Glacier Badge. Now we'll have, after this, we'll need to fight our rival. The badge will raise the special stats of Pokemon. It also lets your Pokemon use Whirlpool to get across the real Whirlpools. And this is a gift from me. TMO 7. You're worthy. Thank you very much. Fire Punch. It summons a hailstorm that lasts for 5 turns. No, that's not what Fire Punch does. That's not what Fire Punch does at all. Like, gee. Old man's ready for his pension. Goldenrod radio tower. Hey, how are things going? I called because something weird is happening with the radio broadcast. They were talking about Team Rocket. Imagine, do you know anything about it? Maybe Team Rocket has returned. No, that just can't be true. Sorry to bug you. Take care. Alrighty, we're heading over to Goldenrod Tunnel. We have to fight Silver. Warp. Goldenrod City. The next level cap is 41, by the way. But I'll just raise our Pokemon to level 38. No. Yeah, we'll do 38 because that's the ace of Executive Archer. Or maybe we'll just do 35 for everyone since... Let's just do 37, which is one below the ice. I'm just not gonna learn charge. Worth it. Wasn't there a song? Was it? Give it to me, I'm worth it. Takedown, let's go. I don't know, Roost is pretty nice. Takedown is pretty nice. The defense curl plus rollout combo is pretty good though too. Takedown is... Wait, it restores the user's HP by up to half of its max HP. Let's forget defense curl. I'll keep Yawn. Because I feel like, in a way, Yawn is like the signature move of Dun to Dun. You know? It used to be our status condition bot. Kind of. Wants to learn Lava Plume. Let's go. That's a good fire move, right? An inferno of scarlet flames washes over all Pokemon in battle. It may also inflict burns. All Pokemon in battle. Does that mean us too? I think that's better than quick attack, right? Probably. Because of stab and everything. Same type attack bonus. Did we heal a Pokemon? Think so. Who are you? We have some business going on. I was told not to let anyone pass but Team Rocket. Do you understand? You are only allowed to come through when you're wearing the cool black uniform before Team Rocket. Where do we get a cool black uniform? I'm sorry to tell you this, but no one can visit the tower now. What? It's none of your business. Take over a radio tower. What do you want, you pest? The Pokemon's looking around restlessly for something. Yeah, me too. You and me, boy. You and me both. Huh. You gym trainers can be a problem. Stay in the gym and stay out of the way. Get out of my way. We as gym trainers will never allow Team Rocket to do nasty things here in our city. Who are you, a newcomer? We've run out of Team Rocket uniforms. One of my guys is going to get more. What's taking him so long? The studio in the tunnel is just around the corner. Wait, he thinks that we're part of Team Rocket, possibly? Friendship with Pokemon, that makes me laugh. Pokemon are nothing more than tools for making money. Man, Team Rocket was all about the simple pleasures. No. We're looking for a tunnel. Is it this one? No entry beyond this point. Okay, we saw Team Rocket upstairs, but I figured, hey, maybe. Hi, are you a newcomer too? We had to recruit new members for the Radio Tower mission when we ran out of uniforms. I heard the studio has some, so I decided to borrow one. Since you're here, why don't you change as well? Look at you, pretty good. Oh, but you shouldn't try to scare people walking around looking like that, okay? You look like an earnest youth. How come you ended up in Team Rocket? Huh, you must be new. You look pretty good in the Team Rocket uniform. Go on ahead. Hey, Team Rocket, stop going around in groups and troubling people, you cowards. Huh? Are you Magi? What are you doing here? No way, you think you're strong enough that you look like them? That's foolish, you shouldn't wear those things. What? You're not a newcomer? Then battle with me! Chat screwing with my game again. Wait a minute. No, this might have been bad. Psychic touch. Never mind. Okay, that's super effective. Sheesh. What is good against poison? The power of violence? Huge power bell coming to our rescue. Skull bash. Aw, shuckies. It's magic. Shuckies. It's magic stream. Yes, definitely. Lick. Ew. Don't paralyze. Thank you. Skull bash. The power of excessive violence is gonna win the day. How you doing today, Sharon? Just got Gym 7, the veg. Why not? Ooh, that's scary. Or is it? If we headbutt, it might just flinch, but it might also no counter. Or it just dies, in which case we're good. Why not is so scary, man. You're too powerful. You could spoil our plan. I have to inform the others. I see you were trying to be sneaky. Ha! A typical idea of the meek. No matter, I'll let you handle this. I have to defeat the dragon tamer. What's his name? Lance! After that, it will be your turn. Be ready for it. You alright deciding whether to play more games or read more books? With Team Rocket, we like to cause trouble. Oh, are you scared? No. Five Pokémon. What the hell? Yawn? Belly drum? Trouble? Make it double! I veto games. Go for games. Oh, now he can't fall asleep. It's a bombing ball. It is definitely the bombing ball. Wait, you veto games? But you should go for games. I vote games, sorry. I switch the vowels. Wow. Identify dun 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 dun. Switch the vowels around. Oh no, how did that happen? Let's hit with recoil. Sky attack? But it will fall asleep now. I think that cancels sky attack. We didn't take takedown damage. Kingler? If you do more odd sparks, you're getting into stone stuff. Ooh, I've not played it in ages. Not gonna lie. I need to play more, but at the same time, I've been playing a lot of Zeta. Giga Drain. I've been playing a lot of Nine Kings and Zephyr, which is like a mix of Wind Waker and Beyond Good and Evil. It's a very good game. Developed by one person, has been developed for like a long time. 11 years or something. Ruse should heal us plenty. Oh, and I think because of... Wait, no, rest was the one that makes us fall asleep. I'm just gonna switch over to Bell. I've also seen an ice and a lava where you leaks from getting into those ice. Yeah, I've seen like the up in the north. There's like it looks like a lava area with like penguins, dangerous. Or was it desert? I don't know. There's a lot in that game. It's a good game. You think you're a hero? Maybe. Oh. Someone needs to put a beating on this mean Team Rocket, like 3 years ago even. Huh? Today's password? Help, of course. Alrighty. The trainer Pokemon idea beloved partners. It's terrible how Team Rocket is trying to control Pokemon. To be fair, everyone is controlling Pokemon. Think about it. We're trying to figure out how to best get the wood across the mountains. Haven't found a way to mass produce wood on the other side. Is trains a thing? Proton, the leader of this radio tower mission, he's so cool. Who are you? If you're in the way of Proton, I mean Team Rocket, I want a loud out. I thought this one was like a big shot. You're a big shot here, but nobody else knows. You can transport it across, but that's quite a lengthy transport chain. I guess so. Just have very, very long paths. But the throughput is pretty rough on that. Rotom might have levitate. But no, wait, never mind. Rollout is a ground type move. Oh, you have cannons. Chain of those might be faster and more spark efficient than having them carry it. Noctowl is a flying type. Oh, smelling salt. Boop, boop. Rollout. Giga Impact. Rollout. Pow, pow, pow. Venonat, they see you rollin'. They smell saltin'. Venonat. Team Rocket and Proton are all I need. Who cares about Pokemon? Mom's calling. Hello. Oh, how are you? I found a useful item. Okay. Cool. Thank you very much. Why? What isn't Rollout super effective against ground? water, plant, I think poison, steel, normal, fighting. It's like normal against ghost, like neutral against ghost, psychic, and dark, I think. I have no idea about fairy, but dragon, for instance, is also like neutral or maybe even resisting. Yeah. Oh wait, that was not a genuine question? Well. Do you hear me? I am the director. We have decided to broadcast wonderful shows to praise the market. Everyone, I don't want to hear you complain. Just do a good job. Yikes! I am busy impersonating the... Who are you? Oh no, it's you again, Magi. No. I was pretending to be the director to influence the entire region to support Team Rocket. This time I won't hold back. Give me all you've got. Funnily enough, Petrol over here has like a lot of coughings and like wheezing. Oh, it looks so good. He does. Tyroke does too. Tucked in its head. Oh, that's Skull Bash. Move faster. Done with the petrol industry. Yeah, wow. Wow. The kid's falling asleep. Let's go. Oh right, it's a fighting type, I forgot. This is pretty bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Please don't crit. Right. Tyroke is a fighting type, I forgot. We like to use legendaries. Yes, but only one at a time. I figured it's since enemies are also fully randomized, I might as well use one, but only one at a time. And more than anything, the birds suck. I didn't even know that electric types can get paralyzed. Jolteon, that's quite annoying. Volt Absorb made Thundershock useless. Anything can. Gotcha, anything can. What is anything can? Yeah, any like opponents could use stuff. Like, we've encountered one Entei and Suicune and stuff. Mist Ball. Please don't tell me that's a flying type move. It is super effective. It might have been a flying type move. Special attack fail. That's about pretty much any Pokemon can be paralyzed. I mean, oh, I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you, thank you. Same way the fire types can be burned, it's just less effective. I don't think fire types can be burned actually. Unless you change your type first. Like poison and steel types can't get poisoned. I don't think fire types can be fired, you know? Let's use Lava Plume. Mist Ball. Could have sworn you had fire types affected by burn before. Even like in older games, it might be a thing actually, but I'm not too sure about stuff. Fine. Razor Leaf. Dragon Dance is scary because I know that Azumarill has huge power. Luckily, it set up another Dragon Dance instead of just going for it, so we'll just raise a leaf again to kill it. And luck will be hit. Mewtwo again, because every Pokemon trainer has Mewtwo. Whipped up a Whirlwind. Ground types are the only ones that have protection from paralysis, but only from electric type moves. Any other that at least will affect them. Gotcha. We don't have anything that has a dark type move, so we'll just send out Bell. We got a free switch. This is fantastic. Look at the AI just doing stuff. Camouflage. That's the longest move. Transformed into a normal type. We don't have any dark type moves. We don't have any. Of course. Is it Lapras? Yeah, Lapras. We might still kill with Surf though. Oh no, it has Water Absorb. Let's use Headbutt. It used Rock Polish. It used Body Slam. I hope it doesn't paralyze. It does not. Phenomenal. It's actually a rough fight. Headbutt. Thunder Shock. Ooh. Okay. Life is good. Life is the king of tanky. Very tanky indeed, yeah. Frequently sees use in competitive play as well, from what I've heard. from what I've seen at Wolfie's. Fast asleep. We get a headbutt off. It woke up. Heal block. Bell can't heal. And then Ponyta. What? Am I losing? Firefang. I'll say it was pretty clear that Jolteon would go first there. I don't think there are many ones faster than Westing. Fair. I don't know much about the stats. I know that Jolteon is pretty fast, but yeah. Listen carefully. We stashed the real direct in the underground warehouse. It's at the far end of the Golden Rod Tunnel. I'm a nice guy. We'll give you the basement key to get to the underground warehouse. Take it with gratitude. Nice. Whoever Huey is, I have no idea. Why he keeps... No, I didn't heal my Pokemon! I didn't heal my Pokemon! Okay. Oh, it's Rotom. Shit, that's not great. And it goes first too. Scary. Just on note, because Jordan is wanna let you take like triple turns in a row on a regular in Arceus. Nice. I don't know what that means necessarily. Triple turns? It used Prime. On the wave. It's not. It's a ghost type, right? I thought it changes the ghost typing to whatever. It takes over. We'll switch over to Zippo and then Lava Plummet. Probably. It's in an uproar, so it will be locked in, yeah? Basically, speed determines how long until your next turn comes up, so if your speed is much higher than your opponent's and you use fast attacks, then you might get multiple turns out before your opponent gets one. I see. Interesting. Oh! Brian was like a water type move. So I'll switch over to Shuppy. And that's cool. I like that more than like the traditional turn-based stuff. I don't have many paralyzed shields. Of course, is such a massive improvement to the center. Kind of sad they didn't incorporate it into the next game. I don't know. Maybe like isn't a new Arceus game coming out as well soon? Like ZA or whatever. I'm kind of low on healing items. I haven't kept up in ages. Yeah, well, anyways, that one is gonna have stuff in it that is pretty cool. At least it looks pretty cool. You're not keen on giving it any more money. Yes. Understandable. Oh god. This whole dungeon is a bit of a mess. We'll heal. We'll also swap out our Pokemon for maybe Houndoom, so that we have some dark coverage. Faraday instead of you. Gliscor for electric switch ends. We've only really used Elderberry because of your charity redemption. Sharian, by the way. Pupitus. It's gonna be so useless for quite a while longer. We do have Mewtwo, Grave and Mewtwo over here, but we're not using it. Oh, we can move these, by the way, over. What does Serene Grace do? This for likelihood of added effects appearing. That's pretty good. There's a big bean burrito. I like your name. Good to see you. How are you doing? Wait, you're an agile. Oh no. It's a gnome. How are you doing today? Not gonna lie. I think Magmortar or Houndoom would be better. We do have Bite on Houndoom. So it probably is better than Typhlosion. Magmortar would also possibly be better. I'm not sure what the stats are like on it. The special attack is very, very good and also has a Darker type move. Even if it's not Stab, I think that's still fine. Bell is okay. Like, I'm thinking if we like... I mean, we do have a flying type here, but Gliscor doesn't know any flying type moves, you know? Knows Poison Jab, Night Slash, Sword Stance, and Feint Attack though. You know? New game should be coming out this year, no? I have no idea. Possibly? I'm also not keen on giving Nintendo money. Unless it's like a Nintendo DS. A new one. I doubt it. Will come though. What could we do? Fridays is good, I think, for moves against water and flying. And then we've got you against plant and psychic and that's it, I think. Fighting, yeah. What's the best we can do in our box? We could run Shan instead of Faraday. But Faraday also has the added benefit of having sturdy and also not being able to get poisoned. You know, can't get poisoned. It's pretty good. You know? So with that said, could evolve a Togepi, I guess. Could also run Beedrill though, as it's our starter. And then run Chinchu maybe. Although it only knows Water Gun and Thunder Wave really. And Thunder Wave doesn't deal any damage. So I'm thinking running Ampy over here instead of Faraday. I think that would make a lot of sense since it is water and electric. It isn't necessarily weak to plant. It's not necessarily weak to lightning. I don't think that's good. Noctowl over here, the prop could be okay. Does Pineco evolve into anything good? Pineco evolves at level 31 into Fortress, which is a Bug and Steel Pokemon. It can have Sturdy or Overcoat. Could be alright. Like, we don't have to take, like, you know, abstain from using multiple units at the same time either. Like, but I'm just thinking, yo, this is kind of based. You know? Just as a sort of tanky Pokemon. And I believe Steel is good against Ice as well. Theoretically. It's about to blow up! Once the line take down, let's go. That's certainly more useful than self-destruct. Although self-destruct does deal a lot of damage, but I'm just saying, I don't want to... Like, I'd be interested in using a Fortress. Well, Fortress is like super weak to fire. But it might have Sturdy which prevents it from dying in one hit. Rapid spin. There we go. Look, look, look. We're getting some normal moves. Normal type moves. Spin attack that can also eliminate moves as like bind, wrap, spikes, and leech seed. Is that right? At least it has 100% accuracy. Isn't it a physical type move? It's weaker than tackle, but at least it can always hit. Ideally. Fortress. I should probably check if it has any good moves. We'll see. Once I learn Bide. I found the speed up button. I just remembered there was something like that. Natural gift. Draws power to attack by using its health berry. A berry determines its type and power. Instead of Bide. Maroon. Spikes is a fun one. Cause just some damage on switching, I guess. Payback. Our speed is increased, but we're still at 24 speed, which is fine. If we kick that, perhaps. Instead of protect, perhaps. Maroon! Mirror shot. User loses a flash of energy from its polished body. It may also lower the target's accuracy. Our special attack sucks, but it's a steel type move, so that's good. Does it learn anything useful? Explosion! Sure. Is more useful than that, I guess. So my hopes that might be useful. Steel bomb that sticks to the target. This attack will not miss. Supersonic. Make confuse. Spark is physical. Maybe Screech and Magnetic Bomb is also physical. So like if we forget Thunder Wave, whatever, because most of the time we'll either put them to sleep or poison them anyways with Chucky. Okay, Nosferatu is now getting a bit stronger as well. U-turn is a bug type move, which is different. And just for coverage, you know, U-turn is nice. Also is a free switch into something different. Lava Plume. Instead of Ember. Oh god, that was a pain in the ass, for sure. I'm gonna move. Snorlax could be good. Duntidun might just be good. I don't know. Let's try Noctowl after a little break. It's been another hour and a half since our last break, so I'm just gonna take one here and we'll be back. And I want you to smash on iron and take care of yourself before my magic if needed. And I'll see you momentarily after we little break. Please take care of yourself. I'll see you in a bit. Oh, jeez. Why are you guys vibing in while I'm not here? Gee. Hi. Welcome back. What did I miss? Bye. How are cuties today? Muffin, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How are you? I just came back from break. Chilling with nice games. I feel like I've been gone for a long time. I don't know. I got some water. Not sure, but you could only playing Artlocke. Nice. I mean, yeah, I know that already. Also been playing a lot of Star Sector. I don't know Star Sector. Oh wait, I do know Star Sector. I used to be into Dead by Daylight, but the game became too big. Suddenly can't have fun anymore. I hope you're doing well. Muffin, it's been a while. Good to see you. We're playing Pokemon, and we're doing something annoying. We're just gonna be leveling up this Noctowl. Uproar? Might as well, instead of Growl. Reflect. Ooh. Setup. If we lead with that, just gonna set up as reflect. And then switch out to something else. Chances are they'll use electric type move against it. Confusion, there we go, that's a good move. Maybe instead of Foresight. Because Foresight reminds me of Foreskin and I don't have that. It's your birthday. Well, fuck off. Why don't you tell me? Gee, hold up. Hold up a second. Hold up a fuck. Hold up a fuck. Sounds a bit off, but we just tuned it and I don't want to tune it again. Happy birthday. I would have sung, but I figured it would sound better if I don't. Happy birthday. It made me so happy. I'm glad to hear that. I can also sing for you if you want to, but... Oh, takedown? I mean, we are a normal type. Wait. What are our stats like? Our attack is pretty bad. Our special attack is much better. Air slash. Let's go. Zen headbutt is pretty good. Maybe instead of Air Slash is actually a special move. And can also make flinch. Maybe instead of Hypnosis? Maybe instead of Reflect, screw setting up. Chances are they'll use only physical moves. But yeah, we're tackling Goldenrod Tower today. We have to still beat up Executive Ariana and Executive Archer. So that's gonna be fun. Razor Claw. Give that over to Nosferatu. Scope Lens. Give that to the Professor. Leftovers. No. Magnet. Give that to Faraday. Leftovers. Give that to Bell. Yes. Majesty out there throwing hands. I'm doing my best. Razor Fang is interesting, but you know. Let's head out. Wait, is that the department store? I'm gonna get some food, BRB. Do that, do that. Let's get 5 of these. And 5 of these. 5 of these nuts in your mouth. We're heading up. So I forgot which floor it was on, but there's a vending machine here. Was it lemonade? Let's get a soda pop as well. And then also get fresh water. Okay, so lemonade is just 80 bucks. It's 80. It's better than the super potions. And cost half the price. And fresh water is 50. Soda pop is 60. So we'll get like a few more lemonades and then a bunch of the other one that is cheaper. Wait a minute, if that is 50 for... Hold up. With freshwater, I would have to pay 1,600. No, 1,200 with soda pops. 1,500 with lemonade to heal 300 health. Let's do it this way. It's $20 for that took me way too long. $20 per HP. Right? Which one is the best value? Like, I don't know, is it worth it to stock up on lemonade, etc.? So like, potion is 20 HP. May even good to see ya. Potion is 20 HP for 300. So that's 15 bucks per HP. Super potion is like 700 for 50. That's 14 money per HP. But like fresh water does 50 HP at like 4. Like 200 bucks. I don't know. I'll just. Yeah, I think it's definitely better. I mean, the hyper potions are 1,200 for 200 HP, which is definitely worth it if you have like 200 HP, you know. But for now, I'll just get lemonade, and also I believe there's a chance that we get. Oh shit. Like lemonade's a much better value. But the soda pops are better monetary value. Like, as in, lemonade heals the most, is still cheaper than a super potion and does more than a super potion, you know? But the soda pops are at 4 Money. Decided not to buy a drink is wrong. I don't know why it took me so long to do math there. I did heal everyone, which is good. Wait a minute. We did get the basement key. Archivist, hi! Good to see you. How are you doing today? Got the basement key. Can we use that in the tunnel? How are you today? What are you up to? How was stream yesterday? I saw that you were live at like super late for me. So I was like, well, that's cool, but I need sleep. Ah, time zones. Sometimes I wish I would live in the middle of like the, what is it, Atlantic Ocean? On an island somewhere with good internet. And no spiders. That'd be so neat. Hope I'm well? Yeah, hope you're well too. Wait, was tunnel? Oh, tunnel was over here, never mind. We just swapped out our whole team. That's the Kimono Girl! Kimono Girl! Team Rocket members in black suits have been running around. I was wondering what was going on, so you took on Team Rocket. You're impressive. You may be able to face the legendary poker. Oh, never mind. I must go now. You're only popping for a little, currently taking a mental break before you're back to work. Do that. Self-care is also care. But you're doing okay. Stream last night was good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, we probably should save. Now that I think about it. You gotta be careful. Sometimes emulation is rough, you know. But I'm glad to hear that. It's very good to hear. And I hope work is going well. No, it's chat again. Hold it. What I told you before was to deceive you. I thought it would let me tail you and it would lead me to lands. Well, he never showed up. No matter. I was planning to beat you after lands, but since you're here, I will repay you. I will repay my debts. God damn it. Chat! Oh no! My biggest rival. Sends at Porygon. We missed. Oh, I missed. We feel you, we should schedule out you to hang out in the real stream. Yeah. Yeah, Slash? We will destroy you! No, don't destroy me! I can't afford to lose yet another bird. What's happening? Oh, it's Skull Bash. Easy. Mamoswine. Now that's a problem, possibly. Let's do Hypnosis. Let's miss. Dragon Dance on Mamoswine. Confusion. Thunder Punch! No! Work is work, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Truly is. Mammospine is ice and ground. Fire would probably be best. Right? Let's switch over to Nosferatu. Chat, smush! No, don't smush! Iron Tail. Is a steel type move? Night Slash. Can make them flinch. It used up another. It used another Dragon Dance. Oh, no. Oh no, we're in trouble. I use up the. No. I should have switched. Maybe we can defeat it. It's not very effective. I don't know my shot. I should have just used Sword Dance at this point. It used up another drag. Oh no, 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 no. I just realized Spark and Thundershock don't do anything against it. Mud Bomb. Magnet Bomb. Let's go. Just kill it. It's set up so much. It's super effective. Because Steel is good against Ice. But Electric doesn't do anything against it. Oh god. That was scary. That was genuinely scary. It set up so much. Aura Sphere. It's pulling a Lucario on us. What type is Aura's? Aura's is fighting. It will kill. Prof. But Bell can survive, obviously. Glacier is ice, obviously. I mean, yeah, but friggin' Aura Sphere. Do we have leftovers on Bell? Headbutt. Might kill. Will kill. Let's go. Oh god. I'm not prepared. Executor is a plant type. I'll switch over to Welfang. Leftovers is cheating. No, no, no. It's not cheating. It healed so low. I'm glad we switched. Lava Plume. I'm glad it does no self-destruct. Metapod. 44. Hey, why so serious? After all that, Metapod is the evolved starter Pokemon of chat. Metapod, you self-destruct. I've assembled the toughest Pokemon. So why do I lose? Metapod is the toughest? I don't understand. Is what that Lance guy said true? That I don't treat Pokemon properly? Love, trust. Are they really what I lack? Are they keeping me from winning? Chat. Shouldn't you have a Butterfree at this point? No. You don't understand. He doesn't love his Pokemon. Sharian, you don't love your Pokemon, Sharian. And that's why I will always prevail. Also, I've got leftovers. I just don't understand, but it's not going to end here. Not now. Not because of this. I won't give up my dream of becoming the world's best Pokemon trainer. Grow up. Gee. $110. Full health. Might as well. I know it's a bit wasteful, but you know. Open one door and never closes, but you can't get where you want to go. Can I say the rest of the team is not Glaceon? They aren't even evolutions. I'm pretty sure that... Oh god, it's Cloyster. It's a knows ice type. That's not what I wanted to do. It knows ice type moves, but it might also know water type moves, so I hope it didn't do water type move. Bubble Beam is a water type move. Super effective. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. But this brings me into the same issue again. Triple kick. Oh well, never mind. We could have stayed in and it would have been fine because we would have then also ignited them. Sleep powder. We might even kill, like, look, we're 15 levels above it, so we Razor Leaf could kill, but it might also possibly know an ice type move. And Cloyster can have an ability that guarantees 5 hits, so it could do Icicle Spear with 5 hits, and that would be very, very scary because we're weak to that. So the Slumber Party, yes. Sleep forever. Arbok. Now, Intimidate is annoying, but shouldn't matter. Although this isn't all that effective. Ember! How? Back, welcome back. How did the workout go? Imagine if Cloyster had that move that lets it attack while sleeping. Yeah, like sleep talk. But it wouldn't do that in the first turn, you know? Lava Plume. It's our strongest attack right now. Sharian, I'm gonna obliterate this one. PogChamps in chat. Sweaty but pretty well. Did take a shower to cool down and get rid of a sweat. Nice. Found a white herb. What did you miss? We nearly killed a Pokemon. But it's fine. Look, you made poor Leafeon cry. I did not. Apricot berries? You've gotten in your pockets? Yes, maybe. I also grow fungi on my feet. Ew. I just realized, I don't think there is a fighting plant type, right? Or is there? Oh no, never mind, there is. Brilliant. I made Leafeon cry. Isn't it you who made Leafeon cry by using the emote? Doesn't that make you the problem? S/. Vaporeon is pretty tanky. Octazooka. Figures. Crit. And it flinched too. Meow. You know. Critical hit. Let's go. Ferret. Ferret is so adorable. And goddamn does it fit well for a burglar to have a ferret. It's confused. Let's go. And it hurts itself. Imagine if it belly drums as well now. Mercy! No, 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 no. A Pokeball. Yeah, that's what I thought it would be. Does that up there lead anywhere anyways? No, it doesn't. Let's go. Do. Net 20. Are you lost? No, you can't be. You don't have that scared look. I'll give you something to be scared about. Why are some of the Team Rocket runs hard? I'm just saying, if she wasn't a criminal, you know. Use Mimic. Wild. Look at it. How could you? Can I get your phone number? Not that I have to feed it you. Yellow shard. When you shot and it's yellow. It's still a shard. It's not nothing special. It's just a color that might mean something based on your diet. Air slash. It's like the psychic type moves won't do as much, given that it's psychic itself. But we have stab on that, and it's not weak or anything to that. And there's clapper. Critical hit, let's go. Another dome fossil. I'm not even sure if you can revive Pokemon in this game. Another sharp beak. Thank you very much, I guess. Okay. So if we go this way... How did I get this far? I guess it can't be up. They'll dispose of you. Gee. There's still... You know, Team Rocket's like... We want to make money. Meanwhile, Team Aqua's like, we want to raise all of the whole, like, border levels, you know? You know? Like, they really stepped up the game. Omanite. Team Aqua is basically Team Global Warming, yeah, ironically. Team Magma sucks, too. But then again, water is scary. Like, have you seen what lives in the waters? Gee. Mist ball! That's funny in German. Who? What? You came to rescue me? Thank you. Radio tower, what's happening there? Taken over by Team Rocket? Here, take this card key. Use that to open the shutters on the 3rd floor. I'm begging you to help. There's no telling what they'll do if they control the transmitter. They may even be able to control Pokemon using a special signal. You're the only one I can call on. Please save the radio tower and all the Pokemon nationwide. Are you not gonna come outside? Machoke, help us move a container. A super potion. Back on the grind, have a great rest of the stream. Do that. Enjoy. Good luck. Help us move a container. Choice band. That's the one that where you, if you use a Pokemon move, if you use a move, you can only use that one for the rest of the fight. Looks very happy. Nice. A Pokemon looking okay. Doot, doot, doot. Thanks for shopping with us today, which... Ah, we're over here. While we're here, we might as well go over and heal our mons, and then we can head into The radio tower yet again. I need, when I go, like tomorrow, when I go grocery shopping again, I'll need to buy coffee again. I'm all out, and it's just a bit, you know. I get tired so easily. Like, I started streaming, I started yawning. Okay, on the 3rd floor. Here we go. Feels great ordering Pokemon to commit crimes. Because there's no laws for them, so we're technically not even breaking the law. Just imagine this weeping bell eating a fella, destroying some property. Can you imagine just like actual crimes, not just theft or something like that, but like violence against people and whatnot? If your Pokemon are not strong enough, you'll just get robbed. They'll commit house arson. They'll steal your house. They'll kidnap your daughter, or your son, or your mother, or father. It's an owl versus a deer. Oh yeah. Go, confusion. It's faster than us, I just noticed. But air slash goes first, right? No, it doesn't. Oh, but it's guaranteed to hit. That was it. Igglybuff. More like ugly buff. Got him. Got him good. See, I destroyed its mental before I destroyed the rest of the body. Alfred, sorry. This one's Proton, if I remember correctly. He has like 2 Pokemon. Aren't you the one who got in our way at the Slowpoke well? Yes. I see you're doing all this because you want to make me angry. Be careful. But since you seem to wish it, I'll show you the full extent of the Team Rocket executive's wrath. Yeah. He's got Deoxys. Psycho Cut. Okay, that's scary. Switch over to Wild Thing, because the crit might bring us down to dangerous territories. I don't know what other moves it knows. Shadow Claw. Well, that was a critical hit. And that was super effective. Got him. Delicate. Aww. Seriously, you chased me this far? Hell yeah. Whenever I make switch, I pray that they don't have Pursuit. We might get paralyzed here from static. We don't. All is good. Yeah. You may have won this time, but all you did was make Team Rocket's wrath grow. Okay. Zoom lens. Let's give this over to the professor. I know that scope lens will up our crit rate, but at the same time, you know. It's like good, but what do crits matter if we don't hit our moves? You know? Next up, I think we've got Ariana, and it is Ariana. I'm gonna save real quick. At this rate, we'll definitely at least reach Jamaid. And then we might even be able to beat it. I'm not sure about the Elite Four, though. Alright, with that said, I will take a small break here again. I'll see you momentarily. I've drank too much, so I need to empty my bladder. Thanks a lot to everyone who's been hanging out today and everyone who's been lurking and chatting and stuff. So I hope you're having a fun time. I'm having a fun time. I'll see you later. In a bit. Mwah. Alrighty, got more to drink. We'll head into a new fight. And hopefully we'll do so without much trouble. Hey you! Remember me from the hideout in Maogani City, Maogani Town? This time, this time it looks like you're really all alone. All alone. So it should be quite easy. Bring it, let's finish this. Zubat! The professor. Why are two of Pokeballs wiggling? Let's use Confusion. Because it's a poison type and Confusion Psychic is, I believe, good against poison. Yeah. Have to be a bit careful that we don't over level. Level cap is 41. Heracross is a fighting bug type, so it's quite weak to flying. Takedown will also help us a little bit here. It does a fair bit of damage. Because like it hits itself as well. Super effective, fantastic. Level 40. And Sand Slash. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I'll use Confusion. That's what I'm doing. Did nothing. Magma Storm. What is Magma Storm? Let's send out Bell. Surf should be able to take care of it quite nicely. And if it tries to use Magma Storm again, it should be weak. Became trapped in swirling magma. Let's use Surf. It's super effective. This can't be happening. I fought hard, but I lost. What a waste not to use your strength to do bad things. People like you will never in a million years understand our brilliance. It's too bad. I really come to respect your strength. Well, I am single. I don't know. We've arrived at the observation deck. Do we need to heal? Not really, but I feel like it's better to be safe than to be sorry. Feels a bit like a waste, but... Oh? You managed to get this far? You must be quite the trainer. We intend to take over this radio tower and officially announce our comeback. That should bring our boss Giovanni back from his solitary training. We're going to regain our former glory. I will not allow you to interfere with our meticulous plans. Poliwrath. Now that's a water fighting type. So we can do Air Slash here. Let's go! We got a crit. I was scared that we might not kill it. Pidgeot. Pidgeot. Let's use Confusion here. Oh, that's Skull Bash. A lot of enemy Pokemon are using Skull Bash, funnily enough, and Uproar. Skull Bash is a normal type move, so if we just switch to Wild Thing, because normal and physical, Flame Body might activate. Which will cut its attack in half. We'll heal once. I try not to heal too much in fights, but I think we should be good. Oh, it's doing it again. But it now does it. Now it's less strong. Skull Bash. So it only did 20 damage there. Because it's, well, 23. Because the burn cuts its Bubble Beam. Why didn't it do that before? Burn cuts its attack stat. Level 39. Bell Spread. We can't have it getting in the way before news of our resurgence reaches Giovanni. They're not even trying to control, like, the world or whatever, you know? They're not even doing anything too bad. They're just sending out a message to Giovanni. No, forgive me, Giovanni. How could this be? Our dreams have come to naught. It was not up to the task after all. Like Giovanni has done before me, I will disband Team Rocket here today. Farewell. Okay. It's the director. Oh, you've already defeated them. Thank you. Your courageous actions have saved Pokemon nationwide. You're well worth this. Please take it. Obtain the Rainbow Wing. There used to be a tower right here. When the tower was replaced with the radio tower, that Rainbow Wing was found at the top of the tower. I heard from a friend that from Cianwood City that you can climb the bell tower in a Critique City when you have a Rainbow Wing. I have to get back to my office. See you. Oh, and I almost forgot. According to my friend from Cianwood City, the legendary Pokemon will not appear if you just go up to the bell tower with only that Rainbow Wing. Apparently there's something else you need, or something like that. I wonder what it was. I can't remember. Are you expecting something? This is what they call fake out. I really must go back to my office this time. See ya. Well. Hello? Oh, hi. I found a useful item and bought it with your money. Well. We've arrived. The 5th floor. Damn it, Mom, get your own account. Like, she's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna save the money for you. And then she spends it on a lot of things. I don't know how much money she has. Like, we send some to our mom every single time. And she's like, yeah, well, I'm gonna spend it. Your savings account is for my spendings. It's a spendings account. Okay, now that we've done that, we can head towards Black Fawn City. Where we can fight Claire. I'm sorry, Nosferatu. But we need the bootlicker. Do we have surf and fly with us? No, we don't. I mean, we could teach. Yeah, I think I'll just teach fly to Thingamajig. Because like our special attack has been lowered, but it's still like better than our normal attack. For what it's worth, we're mostly special attacking. But like, fly is also a stab move and better than Zen Headbutt. And allows us to dodge like one attack, possibly. And then we can use Whirlpool. Instead of Supersonic. We're not using Bootlicker in battle. Because, you know, he's a bootlicker. She's a bootlicker. Okay, we'll have to head over to Route 44. Well, we can have another encounter. There's actually 2 more encounters. Ice Path and Route 44. And apparently also the Dragon's Den. We're so far away. We're gonna win for sure. Yeah, sure. Munchlax, oh my god! It flinched. It's so adorable. I'm gonna do a little confusion here. It used Flamethrower. I'm gonna switch over to Bell. Hope we don't get burned. There we go. So we've got a huge foe. We're a physical attacker. We're still gonna surf here. Psycho Cut is worth though. Never mind. Okay. Since 41 is the level cap. Probably better off sending out Friday first. And then neat. Chublaberry. What do you mean across the screen? Look strong. Good trainers seek tough opponents instinctively. It's like stand users, they attract each other. Spot. Thunder Shock. Critical hit. Let's go. Dragonair. The Dragonair resists lightning, so we're gonna Magnet Bomb here. Oof. Sorry about that. Platter. Special attack rose. We became confused. We are confused. We hurt ourselves. Since our special attack was increased, I'll finish off. Since our special attack was increased, this should deal a fair bit of damage. I mean, I'll take the other boost. I'm speechless. Fire punch the heck out of it. Also good manga. I recently watched Erased again. What do you mean? At least it doesn't have anything good here, but still. What do you mean? Are you serious? Alright. Go, Professor. Let's go. Yanma. It's another buff type, so we'll just air slash here, but it's also a flying type, to be fair. So this is like sort of normal. Or not? Maybe it was just bug type then. Power herb. We'll land at a Pokemon. There's going to be our encounter if we don't get it. Sadly, we have that already. It's a duplicate. The good thing is they're level 20, meaning it's not like too bad. We can weaken them as well. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Can't catch that because we did have it in Fire Red. Let's try Surfing. Remoraid is new. Gonna Sleep Powder and then Netball probably. What do we call the Remoraid? Oh, I've got a good name. Mayo. Because it's a its name reminds me of Remolada. And Remolada is basically just mayo. But with some herbs. But also it's a fish, and fish goes well with mayo. Oh no. Oh, we could have had a Bayleaf. My least favorite starter Pokemon. Okay, so what we'll do here is earlier when I was calculating whether or not the vending machine was worth it, I just tried to see if there's any reason not to go for the vending machine besides, oh, there's no vending machine nearby, you know? But like, I knew... Ice Path, huh? Has a Charizard, huh? Sadly, S'more is dead and S'more will never come back. S'more from our previous run. Wait. I think we got it. Yep. Here we go. HMO7 waterfall. It's a physical move. It's a physical water move. Bell can learn it. Instead of Aqua Ring, maybe? Or Skull Bash. Or might make enemies flinch as well. Aqua Ring can... It regains some HP on every turn. Skull Bash does increase our defense. But I think I'm gonna forget it. Because it's a 2-turn attack that basically doesn't do as much as I would like it to do. You know? Headbutting twice typically does more. Especially since we can make them flinch on the first turn. The item you picked up over there, it was an HM, wasn't it? I'm the one who dropped it, but I want you to keep it. You took the time to get it, right? It contains waterfall. Have fun climbing waterfalls. Me? I still need a new pair of shoes before I can enjoy waterfalls. You can have it. Like, I just need to apply to one Pokemon. Alrighty, can we get Ice Path? No. We literally have a Machamp in our Fire Red box. So we can't get that, sadly. That's kind of the reason why I'm looking forward to playing normal Nuzlocke in the future. See, this is Tabaluga. Because, like, I need to have in mind which Pokemon we've caught in the previous attempts. And we can run into duplicates all over again, like over and over. You know, it gets a bit annoying. It like drags out the thing a little bit. Look, it's small again, but now smaller. He devolved. But these small western pieces. It feels bad to say no the whole time. Like, we have... Even if I wanted to have it, which I don't because we have too many fire types anyways. We can't take it. Fire... Like, honestly... Charizard is super overrated anyways. Like, if you think about it. Rock and flying type. Super weak to rock. No, fire and flying type. There we go. Super weak to lightning, water, rock as well. What's it gonna be? It just duplicates seems. Which is a bummer. But then again, we've only seen like two different Pokemon here. Remoraid, Charizard, and... Small but small. Do we need to move all the rocks in there? Probably. No, Diglett is fun. I can take a Diglett. Like the same reason why I don't like the Lavados Moltres. Because Moltres is literally like just so bad. Level diff, there we go. I'm gonna call this one Hanuta. I don't know why. But I just thought, yeah, that's a good name. It's like chocolate. It's like these dark wafers, and in the middle there's like nut and nougat cream. I like the theme here a lot. Alright, Espeon was also here. It's a shame because I would genuinely want to have the Espeon. Lucky. I think... Oh wait, we did have Diglett. I don't have to torture myself. We did get Diglett. Gunlon Berry. And focus sash. Nice. It's like sturdy, but as an item. With one use. Perfect. Or rather, you hang on with 1 HP. Like once. Or something along those lines. Oh my god, it's a Jinx. I'm so glad they made her skin purple. Like, I'm so glad they made her skin purple. Are there more rocks to push? Push, 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 push. Gotta push a button, push the button, push the button. Citrus berries, useful. It's like an orange berry, but better. It's another Diglett. I don't think it's possible to get that, is it? In the current state. I'm confused about that puzzle. Unless we have to go one more up. Max elixir, that's nice. That's very good because it refills all PP. VMI, said you, Maggie. Fancy meeting you here. To tell the truth, my sandals are frozen on the ice, and I'm stuck here. No, it's my flip-flops are quick frozen with the ground. Well, it's no laughing matter. Would you push my back? Yes. Shove. You really are kind. Thank you so much. If we do this, we can get a choppleberry. And now we can head out. Of course. Getting something super cool like a Bulbasaur. Which... I mean... it's whatever. Because it's a duplicate. That one nearly got me. What's over here? Ladybar's cute, but I don't have... do you have Ladybar? Want to trade it for my Crobat? No. You don't want to trade? Oh, darn. Oh, your Venison, it needs to work a little harder. If it does, I'll give you a Pokemon something nice. Something nice. Hello, just when you least expected. I'm Cameron, the photographer. You look so photogenic. Why not have your picture taken? Alright, then go get yourself ready. Good, good. We've got a nice picture. You can see all the pictures on your PC. Alrighty, Claire. First of all, let's grab our moonstone, I guess. And Harban berries. Cool. And Babiri berries. And a hyper potion. That's very, very nice. For free. We'll get another hyper ball. And then what we can do, move to lead and move 2 to a house. I'm gonna reward your passion with something, some ultimate moves. Okay, we need more bonding of Shucky, I guess. That's Route 45, that's later. Where's the gym? Claire, our gym leader, is waiting for you. However, it would be impossible for a run-of-the-mill trainer to win. Let's switch Bell out for Shucky. And let's get our encounter for Blackthorn City, which is a Kabutops. What an ugly Pokemon. And actually quite weak too. It's just... Ammonite is better, I believe, if I remember correctly. But we might as well catch it. Kabutops male. What do we call this one? Shellfish, Shelly, Sheldon. No, only chosen trainers may train here. Please leave. I wish I knew what else we would get. Imagine if this was like an actual good Pokemon. Yeah, imagine if that was a good Pokemon. Evolution is alright. The Dugong is pretty ugly. And not great either. Alrighty. Let's heal up right away. and save real quick, and then we'll take a small break yet again. Since we've been live for 4 hours, nearly 5. We'll definitely have to quickly check in a moment what we'll do for our team, because Bootlicker is still on our team. And that sucks. So we'll make a change there. But yeah, thanks to everyone who's been lurking, hanging out, and chatting today. I hope you have a fantastic time so far. We'll be back momentarily, and then we're gonna tackle the 8th gym. I don't think we'll make it to the Elite 4. I'm not actually... Like, I don't know. If I remember correctly... Like, I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, in Victory Road, we would have to fight Chad again. This time around with 6 Pokemon, if I remember correctly. And then there's the Indigo Plateau, which is very short. And then fighting Will, Koga, Bruno, and Karen. Oh, and Lance. Yeah. Who, by the way, in like the normal game, literally had, like, he's a dragon type trainer, you know? So he's got a Gyarados, which is not a dragon, Aerodactyl, which is not a dragon, Charizard, which is not a dragon, and then he's got not 1, not 2, but 3 Dragonites. And they all have different moves. Like, I've got the list open over here. One Dragonite has Thunder Wave, Dragon Rush, Hyper Beam, and Thunder. The other one has Thunder Wave, Dragon Rush, Hyper Beam, and Blizzard. And the other one has Outrage, Fire Blast, Safeguard, and Hyper Beam. And that's his ace at level 50. And yeah, for what it's worth, the level cap throughout the Elite 4 is 42, 44, 46, 47, and 50. So that's fun. And yeah, afterwards, technically speaking, there's like a lot of gyms and everything still. Followed up by fighting Red. But... we're not doing this. Oh, we're not doing that. Okay, anyways, I'll be right back. I'll see you momentarily. I'll leave you some music, maybe a B screen. And I hope you enjoyed this break. Alright, we're back again. And not gonna lie, I don't feel like drawing all the Pokemon we've got. For what it's worth, like, our team is pretty solid. If we do end up wiping, we would have to draw some, I guess. I am wondering whether or not it would be beneficial to have Ampharos with us for static. Dunsparce is whatever. So, with Noctowl, we've got something against poison. We've got something against flying. No, against bug, against plant types. Here we've got Feint Attack in case we do encounter Psychic or Ghost types. On top of that, we also have a bunch of fire attacks that are pretty good, and we can lower the accuracy. Some good water coverage, some good electric. I mean, it's fine. Like, Faraday is okay. I do wonder whether we should bring Ampharos with us. There's Thunder Shock and Thunder Punch, Discharge and Cotton Spore. Although we do have something against ice. We're fairly tanky too with that one. Although Sudowoodo also has like a fighting type move, can mimic something, and has Rock Slide, which is pretty great. Let's go with that. Elderberry for the win. Bring everyone up to level cap again. Speeding up. Worry Seed. What is Worry Seed? Prevent sleep. No Giga Drain. No Absorb. No Mega Drain. Leech Seed. You know, good moves. I don't think Rain Dance is great. Like, we would use it, but it would weaken Wild Fang's moves. And it might speed up enemy Pokemon. Slam might be better than some of our moves. 80 at 75. Yeah, maybe instead of Rock Tomb. Sucker Punch is better. Is a dark type move. Enables for your user to attack first. It fails if the foe is not readying an attack, however. Which is rough, but most of the time they will attack. Blast Burn is rough. Sky Attack is interesting. High Jump King. I'll teach Magical Leaf probably to Bulbasaur. Instead of Petal Dance. Petal Dance is stronger, but the issue with Petal Dance is that we're locked into that move for a while, and it will also confuse us afterwards, so we will have to switch, you know? Perish Song is interesting. Do I want to teach Perish Song to someone? I don't think so. I think our team is okay. So we can't switch out once we're inside. Like, we can't heal. We can't go out to heal, basically. Once we're inside, we'll have to stay inside, and... yeah. Your champion in the making! The gym has unstable footing. Keep your Pokemon in their Pokeballs. Now, Claire uses the Mythical and Sacred Dragon-type Pokemon. You can't damage them very easily, but you know, they're supposed to be weak against Ice-type moves. Mandatory fight. Like, we can still heal outside of combat, obviously, and I will limit how often I will heal in combat. Oh dear, Goldeen. What are we leading with? Oh, Shucky, right. Razor Leaf. Fantastic. Magneton. We missed. Which is a bit of a bummer. Let's use Nosferatu. What is that? That's Shadow Force. Is a ghost type move. In that case, we'll set up Sword Stance, since we can't hit it anyways. I believe we're faster than Magneton after all. And Night Slash. Come on, let's go. Not very effective though. Zatu. Please don't. There we go. U-turn. Not super effective. But we did boost our attack with Sword Stance. It's another wild thing. High jump kick. We'll fire punch it. And that's that. It reminds me, this elderberry doesn't have an item. Probably should try and teach it something, give it something. Just give that to elderberry so that we can crit more often, and then use a paralyze heal. On Shucky. I don't think we'll need to heal. Dragons are sacred Pokemon. They are full of life energy. If you're not serious, you won't be able to beat them. Alright. Primate! What a nice dragon you've got there. Would be a shame if something happened to it. Like if it fell asleep in its rage. Man, nothing's worse than falling asleep while angry. Can you imagine? Magical leaf? It's fast asleep. Let's use Razor Leaf next. And as Remoraid, that's an... It avoided the attack. Fire Fang, that's scary. But it doesn't have stab, so it's weakened. Also, defense is kind of high, if I remember correctly. God damn it. I could have avoided that one completely. There's no way I lose, she says. Licky tongue. So I don't want to... I'm not sure how it is. I know that if you... Like, some people do it so that when you leave the arena, you can't use an overleveled Pokemon. The leveling up right beforehand is fine. Before the gym. But just in case, I will do a lot of switches. So that we split up the experience too. Like, he wants a lollipop. Ugh. Licky, licky, sucky, sucky. Bone Meringue. That's pretty effective. This might have been a mistake. I hope it doesn't hit us. Defense call. Okay, that's better. I'll switch back over to Elderberry, because that way everyone shares the experience. Low kick. Magical Leaf! Wow. It read me like a fiddle. Magical Leaf will never miss. So the 2 times accuracy downs don't do much in that case. It's fast asleep. Switch over to Nosferatu. Actually, now that I think about it, we should have switched to Prof first and then... Because Boomerang would be super effective. So we'll switch over to Nosferatu again. It knows double kick, which is scary. It used Magical Leaf, which should be neutral since we're flying type and round. Night Slash? Nice. We didn't level up Shucky. Again, it might not be an issue at all, but just in case. Let's heal up Wild Thing. Okay. What do these do? Do they just bring us back? Yes. Didn't we just fight him? Damn it. Golbat. Confusion. Should be super effective. Skull Bash, because of course it does that. What we can do though is we can use Hypnosis here. Which just prevents it from skull bashing. Could have also used Fly, to be fair. But with a raised, it resists flying. It also, we do have stab, but it raised its, you know. I'm gonna start off with Hypnosis, because if it poisons us, that's gonna take us, it's gonna take some, you know. We would take a lot of damage. It's like 53 damage. I'm hoping for a crit with confusion and confusion. Didn't get the confusion off. We would die to a crit. Do I want to heal? I don't think I want to heal. Let's switch over to Wild Fang, because Wild Fang can take it, but also it might ignite it with Flame Body. It did not ignite it with Flame Body. Lava Plume, however, should probably finish it off. You do stab and everything. Okay, we fought this. Oh, wait, we should have maybe healed. That's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I hope it's fine. It's one Pokemon. Corsola. Corsola might know Explosion. Although not necessarily at this level. Hypnosis Lens. Fantastic. I'm gonna use Bell. There's nothing that Corsola has should hurt us. The issue is just, what does Corsola perhaps not have? So, Headbutt should deal a lot of damage. It's a crit, not very effective. Right, because it's a rock type. I forgot. But it's also a water type, so Waterfall might deal a lot of damage or not. It's got stab, but it resists, but it also is strong against it, so it should kill. It does kill. It's like neutral, but then we have stab, so it's 50% extra. That's odd. No, it's not. Soda Paw. One Wild Thing. Lemonade on the Professor. Nearly full. We'll use a Soda Pop as well on Nosferatu over here. Okay, a little scared. By the way, Lance is a dragon champion fight, you know? Claire's also dragon type. It's like one of a few games where you've got like double stuff going on with gym trainers and whatnot. Just in case something goes wrong, as in like crashes, etc. We'll do this. Okay, I'm Claire, the world's best Dragon-type master. I can hold my own against even the Pokemon League's Elite Four. Do you still want to take me on? Fine, let's do this. As a gym leader, I will use my full power against any opponent. Four Pokemon. Golduck. Now, Golduck might use an ice move against this. It used Headbutt. I hope it doesn't make us flinch. We use Sleep Powder. Fantastic. I do believe Golduck is an ice type, ice psychic. It might be water psychic though. It's like so much faster than us though, which is scary. It woke up, it used disable. Completely forgot that that's a thing. Okay, now we reach level 42 while in combat, so it's fine. Well, that's a legendary Sharian. Look at him. Actually, you know, Bell would be good, but Elderberry has the advantage with rock type moves. Rock slide over here. Cross chop is scary. Very, very much so. But this should kill, given that it's quad effective. Like it's... Like we've got stab and then it's also like quad effective. 4 times weak to it. And there's a Pikachu and we can just use me first. The first Pikachu used Rock Slide. Wait, it just stole our move? What do you mean? I think our best option here is actually Shucky. Because we resist lightning. And it knows Brian. Okay, so that's a water type move. Good thing we didn't switch to Thingamagic. Use Fire Fang. We use Poison Powder. It could kill us with a crit, possibly. The thing is, if it uses Brian on Wild Thing, we're screwed. Possibly. I'm gonna switch over to Nosferatu. Set by poison. Night Slash has a high crit rate. Citrus Berry. This Brine is sort of effective, I think. Yeah, super effective. They use the Hyper Potion. Critical hit, but static got us. We're paralyzed. Quilava. This is where the real battle begins. Only one Pokemon left. Let's switch over to Bell. Lava Plume. Wouldn't have been super effective either against us, against Nosferatu. But Waterfall should deal a fair bit of damage here. If not outright kill it. Critical hit, super effective, fantastic. I don't believe it, it must be some mistake. I won't concede this. I might have lost, but you're still not ready for the Pokemon League. I know. You should take the Dragon Master Challenge. Behind this gym is a place called Dragon's Den. There's a small shrine at its heart. Go there. If you can prove that you've lost your lazy ideals, I will admit you are a trainer worthy of the gym badge. That's pretty petty. Like, I literally won against her in a fight. Does the guy have something to say about that? Hey, you were great to beat Claire. What she says is one thing, but you're already quite the trainer, I think. I'd still do what Claire wants you to, though. Okay. Dragon's Den is fun, though, because that's where you get a Dratini. Now, I think we'll need the slave. Let's surf. Dragon's Den. So over here we have another encounter. And more fights, I guess. How dare you come uninvited? I was literally told to go here. What do you mean? Gee, Jupiter. Okay, what's the next level cap actually? 42. Razor Leaf should be super effective. Well, there goes the level cap. We won't be able to use Chucky in the Elite Four, I guess. But might as well use him until then. Pure Incense, there we go. Mother, I'm in a cave. Hello? I found a useful item while shopping. I bought it with your money. Sorry, she says. For the 50th time. What happened to my savings account? What if I want to actually do something after I've traveled the world as a Pokemon trainer? A Harbon Berry. Let's surf. Do we actually get an encounter? Yes. Is it gonna be a duplicate? No. It's actually an Aerodactyl. Huh. That's new, I think. Well, it's not a water type, so Nest Ball doesn't work. There's the Dive Ball, I believe, which is good while you're on the water or while fishing. What do you call the dragon? I'm gonna call him Sting. Because we caught him on the water. And, you know, I'm thinking of a message in a bottle, which is a message from the past. If you think about it. Dragon Shrine revering the dragon Pokemon said to have, like, lived in Dragon's Den. Are you serious? I should have checked earlier, to be fair. Boop. And, you know, Aerodactyl is like, you know, prehistoric Pokemon and everything. Which is cool. Do we have repels with us? All of these are so weak, too. They're not even posing a threat. It's not even like we're seeing new Pokemon or whatever. Let's do a double battle here. Because I want to know what that item is. Curiosity killed the cat. I hope nothing gets killed here. Charmander and Wigglytuff. Oh my god, it's Wigglytuff. Look at how high he looks. She looks. Hypnosis. Sleep powder. Razor Leaf. Confusion. Razor Leaf hits them both, which is useful. It does some chip damage to Charmander. It probably is not going to do that. Well, it did a lot of damage, actually. Which is good. Brought them both to half health, roughly. Charmander will die here, thanks to a critical hit. Giving us some experience. Well-deserved experience. Air Slash. And Magical Leaf. Meanie. Miney. I found a protector. Use Whirlpool. Go, Bootlicker. I taught it to Bootlicker because it's genuinely not a great move. Like, yes, it traps the enemy in a Whirlpool, and that does damage over time, you know? But beyond that, it's quite bad. Good to see you here. No need to explain why you came. Claire sent you here, didn't she? That girl is a handful. I'm sorry, but I must test you. Not to worry, you are to answer only a few questions. Ready? What are Pokemon to you? Friends? Oh, I understand. What helps you win battles? Cheating. Strategy. Oh, I understand. What kind of trainer do you wish to battle? Strong? What is most important for raising Pokemon? Violence. Knowledge. Probably, I don't know. Which is more important, strong or both? Or weakness? Let's just go with both. You care deeply for Pokemon, very commendable. Your conviction is what is important. Magi, don't lose that belief. I will see you through at the Pokemon League. So how did it go? I guess there's no point in asking you. You did fail. What? You passed? That can't be! You're lying. Even I haven't been approved. Clear! This child is impeccable in skill and spirit. Admit defeat and confer the Rising Badge. Or must I inform Lance of this? I understand. Here, this is the Rising Badge. Hurry up, take it. The Rising Badge will enable your Pokemon to use the move for climbing waterfalls. Also, all Pokemon will know you as a trainer and obey your every command without question. Clear. Reflect upon what it is that you lack and this child has. By the way, have you heard of Lugia? It is a Pokemon said to have lived around Whirl Island once. Never mind. Just mad words of the old. Alright. Guess we can finally go home. Or can we? I want to see what's over here. Nothing. Or maybe there's a secret or something, I don't know. Seems like I was wrong. Hello Magi, how's it going? I've gotten hold of something neat. Swing by my lab and pick it up. See you later. It's gonna be like an XP share. I swear, we've not gotten an XP share in the last one either. Not that it's needed, I'm just saying, you know, it would be kind of cool. Like, they give you one of those at some point, you know? Professor Elm. Was it Azalea Town or Cherry Grove Town? Actually, where's the Indigo Plateau? Mount Silver. I think we have to head down there. Magi, did you already collect 8 badges? That's so cool! The professor's waiting for you. Hi Magi, you never cease to amaze me. Thanks to you, my research is going great. Take this as a token of my appreciation. A Master Ball! Oh, that's nice. The Master Ball is the best. It's the ultimate Pokeball. It will catch any Pokemon without fail. It's given only to noted Pokemon researchers. I think you can make much better use of it than I can. By the way, we just had a group of beautiful kimono girls looking for you. Magi, people are talking about you. I heard you help Kimono Girls? You've been helping all these people. You make me proud to be your friend. Genuinely, I have no idea who that is. She's a Lugia. I'm scared to say that we aren't friends. The Kimono Girls are waiting for you at the Ecruteak Dance Theater. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's fly over to Ecruteak City. Probably have to heal. So might as well do that.
Oh boy. Long day. I woke up too early. My energy is leaving my body.
Actually, it's getting kind of late. I mean, it's nearly 11 p.m. So let's do this. I'll very, very quickly note down which Pokemon we still have to draw. Badges, 8. Devs, 1. And we have to draw. Fortress. Let's do this. This way. Remo raid. Diglett. Aerodactyl. Skiploom, Porygon, what's it called? Kabutops. Statler, Tangrowth, etc. Did we have anything else that we caught? I don't think so, right? No. The list is getting longer. I'm scared that I might procrastinate everything. But yeah, as you can see right here, this is how Nevermore died. And this is how we'll end the stream. I had a fantastic time today. Thanks a lot for joining in. Let me just quickly save the game, actually. Before I forget. Okay. Before I forget. We'll be live again tomorrow, probably. Continuing Clear Obscure, possibly getting closer to the end of Act 2, if not even starting out, like continuing Act 3. We'll see, we'll see. We'll probably also play more Clear Obscure on Tuesday. On Wednesday, we might go live in the afternoon and do some art, or showcase indies. I'm not sure yet. Besides that, Sunday we're definitely doing Pokemon, possibly finishing the Artlocke. Saturday I'll be busy, actually. No, wait, Tuesday I'll be busy as well, actually. Oh, gee. What do I do? I'll let you know. I've got a lot of stuff to do at the uni. At uni. Yeah, I've got a lot of things going on RL next week, so we might do an afternoon stream on Saturday, actually. That would work. Friday I've got work, obviously. And besides that, yeah, there's some plans here and there that I have to help because I'm involved in the planning and whatnot. But yeah, I had a very good time today. Thanks all for joining in. I'll see you tomorrow. That's for sure. Who knows? Maybe we'll start early or something. I know who will raid. We'll raid Augie. There you go, that's your raid message. And we'll do. Did someone order 13 a raid with Twitch Unity for Pride Month? There you go, if you don't have emotes and everything. Augie is a lovely variety streamer from the UK who plays a lot of Indian horror games, I want to say. Mostly like indie horror stuff on Sundays. Also lots of story-driven games, lots of first playthroughs. Has been playing some Clay Obscure himself, is very good. Tuzzlet, hi, good to see you. You made it right to the end. Is playing a game called Order 13. And I have no idea what that's about, so let's see what that's about. And I'll see you tomorrow, most likely. Bye-bye. And Tuzzlet, have a good night.